Hello, everybody, and happy Sunday to all. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not doing too bad myself. I had some time this Sunday, so I figured why not sit down and do a little bit of streaming? Well, I mean, especially given the unknown of next week when the movers will be here to pack up all my junk from my house and haul it away. So, yeah, who knows? Yeah, so I had the time and I figured, why not? Also, I did notice something with these fish tanks. I don't know who else has noticed this, but I think the fish are trying to break the boundaries of the game. Because if I pause the game, there, you see it? Oh, that guy up there too. Some of these fish keep moving even though the game is paused. They're trying to break out of their confines of the game. Soon to be sentient fish, yes. But yeah. But yeah. Other than that, I've gotten up to some things since Wednesday's stream. Let's go over them. One, immediately I moved the wandering bovine in, and I did some work on it. As you can see, I got a gun on it. I got this little docking thing here for, I'm calling this the horsefly mini currently. But yeah, I've gussied up the wandering bovine here. Currently it's powered down. I put a door here to go into this survival kit, so that's nice. But if I power on, see that? If I'm in the cockpit, the door automatically closes. But if I get out, and don't get crushed by it, the door opens. So I've just been farting around doing stuff like this in between streams. So yeah, I'll go ahead and power that off. That door will probably fall at some point. Other than that, I did have this thing start mining away. I did put ham on it and set it up to do some stuff. Why? Ooh, 1 second. I think that looks fine. The stream looked like it was lagging for a second. If there is an issue with it, please do let me know. We will adjust as need. But I guess OBS doesn't say any drop frames. Weirdness. But yeah, that miner right there, I put Pam on and set it to mining. Ooh, careful. Mining through here. I had to stop it because it was draining power from the base. I was operating at barely a surplus, and then I became very, very deficient, and the entire base was nearly out of power. Yeah, but that mining did get me all the way down in here. I've gone through this iron for the most part. Yeah, through the iron. I'm down here in the mines, as it were, and they call it a mine. Yeah, all that's gone well. Numbnut, hello, greetings. Welcome on in. But yeah, that went down through there and back up to here. I've done some extra work on that, getting things welded up, getting hydrogen. I had to go and quote-unquote rescue this thing. It ran out of power. Yeah, entirely ran out of power, and it was just sitting on the ice lake. I had to go pick it up and then haul it back here. And I've set it here, and I've set these batteries to discharge because I want to break this thing down. Stored power. Oh, you're supposed to be on discharge. Because you weren't gonna be recharged and reused. I was gonna tear it down and build a better one. But there's that. Oh, I got before we go look at those things, I was playing around with some of these panels and whatnot, but access panel 1 here, if you open it up, it actually has a control panel in it, which was cool. But even more important and more interesting than that, if I come over here to access panel 3, open it up, there's a button in it. There's a button in this access panel. Gah, a button. So I've set that button to control these engines. Again, I was in quite the power deficit, so I had them running to keep me afloat. Dobry, hello, greetings. Welcome on in. But yeah, this had a button in it, which I was very happily surprised by. Press the button, it just turns on the engines. You press it again to turn them off. But yeah. So these things are, yeah, those ones are very, very much empty. They have less than 1%. But these three right here, these three hydrogen tanks are full. 100%. All stinking three of them. Look at that. All of those are full. I've also added a pair of solar panels up here. Just because. Yeah, just because I could. Yeah, so I get a pair of solar panels up here. I thought about adding more, just one, it cuts down on how much steel sheets I need to use. But two, it also provides a little bit of power income for this thing during the day. What's the plan for the stream today? Not too much. Just want to get up to a little building. Today, I'm going to design the relay that's going to go into space, the laser antenna relay. We'll design that, and I might build a ship, because as you notice, I've torn down the other space-capable vessel. I've torn it down, because I didn't need it anymore. I used it to go to another run of uranium and a bit of platinum from the moon. But I've torn it down, but I want to design the laser antenna relay and set it up in space. That way I input the Martian GPS. You can see it over there in the distance. Just shy of 2,000 kilometers. But yeah, I wanna put the laser antenna relay up there and get a secondary one just sitting on this with a merge block to drop in orbit at Mars as well. So there's that. Yes. That's my tentative plans for the day. Ooh, bit laggy there. That was interesting. Those are my tentative plans. We may even play around with some other, just test builds and things. But for now, we're just gonna do our thing, shall we? Speaking of doing this build, you know what? I should always start my builds like this by clearing. Toolbars 2 and 3 are the ones I typically use when I build things out. So, yeah. This little relay satellite is not going to be a satellite per se. I'm going to convert it to a station once we get it up in position. So, there's that. But for this thing, we are going to want a laser... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can do this with just a regular antenna, can I? Antenna, because you are... Yes, you are part of that grouping of blocks right there. We're going to need an antenna for this. We are going to need batteries for this. We are going to need reactors for this. Or a reactor, rather. I wonder if I should throw a bit of solar panel in this as well. Would that be, Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do. Reactors, batteries, solars, and then the antennas. See a weapons panel on there? Open it? What? Weapons panel where? What weapons panel? On the left? Oh, a weapons tab? Oh, yeah, there's a weapons tab. Explosive barrels and warheads and, all your turrets and fixed weaponry are in here. All the things that make other things go boom. Yeah, that's what's in here. Also a fireworks launcher, because who doesn't like fireworks? Come on. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Yeah, that's what that is. Big boom theory. Ooh, I'll need a remote block on this for connecting to it to change settings and things. I really shouldn't ever need to put it in a low power mode, so I'm not going to worry about... Actually, we might. Oh, wait. No, those are wrapped up under timer blocks, right? Yeah, there we go. We'll get timer blocks in here. And that's all I should technically need here for this. So let's get ourselves... yeah, let's get ourselves... Oh, some steel plates so I can actually put blocks down, shall we? Blocks, 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 blocks. I don't know how tall this thing's gonna be. We'll just do it like that, I guess. Right? And we are going to do this as reactor on this side so I can access things. It's going to need a battery. I'm going to want the antenna. We'll do that antenna there. Reactor, battery, antenna. We'll throw on the... Oops. Need interior plates for this one. We will throw on the old remote control there. And then do a spacer block and then do a laser antenna. All right. I suppose I can get an action relay. And let's get a... Whoops. I'll do a pair of timer blocks. I really only think I need one timer block, or 0, technically. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything we're gonna need here. If I go there, I want to go... Whoop! I want to hit the right button. Yeah, I think about the shaping of this. I need that to not go much further past that. And this is gonna be 5 here, like this, maybe. Seven there and here. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this, right? Oh. Central place. Oh, I need a third thing there. Yeah, because I don't want y'all flushed up so much. Go there and go there. Right. And I'm thinking something a little more like that. Just needs to act as like a pillar, basically. It's not gonna have any thrusters. It's not gonna do any maneuvers or anything. It's not here to be fancy. It's just here to be functional, right? Just here to be functional. Well, technically, I need none of these extra blocks I'm placing in right now. Unknown signal. morning, Sally. Yep, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's get that. You and you. And you just need to go there. This got placed in the wrong place. You are just this guy and this guy in a trench coat. Oh, little lag spike. Here. Man, I tell you what. If I bump this thing before it gets into place, when it's up in space, it's got no thrusters or gyro to stop itself, I'm gonna be quite the upset. Ow, camper. There we go. You were just this guy. There and there. Right? Right? Looks about right. Except for you. You're not the right block. You are this block. What's that for more? No. I'm not telling you where I'm going yet. It's not happening. I think I'll take this out, though. And I think I might get a... We're in there. And then it's a... Oops, get that out of here. Yeah, then it's remote, and then it's a solid block. Ouch. Alright, yeah, I think that will be a secondary battery right here. Right? Here, the timer block. Alright, cool. Cool. Very cool. Very nice, very righteous, as the kids say, I believe. I'm hip. I know what's happening. I know what's cool with the kids. Alright, let's weld some of this real quick. Because we can. We may even... Oh! I didn't show y'all. We'll go look at that here in a second once I'm out of steel plates. But we may even look at building like another, you know, just large grid, just ship for giggles. Just for a set of laughs, eh? Mostly just because I want to design and build things. Because I'll likely be without for a little while. And not able to sate that desire. Oh. Need you to go away anyways. I need for a remote. Action relay. For a battery. But yeah, look at this. That miner in the iron it went through earlier. Iron. I have much more than that. Oh, it's still going through some uranium and some iron. But I got up to 683,000 iron. And I've already used up like 100k iron. Just in doing, oh wait, they're not called steel sheets in this game. What am I doing? They're steel plates. I have 10k steel plates, 500 power cells. I've gone to 5,000 construction components, 5,000 interior plates, 750 metal grit. Like, I've upped the amount of quite a few things here. And I still have so much shenanigans. Like Farva's favorite restaurant. Oh, I didn't grab those parts, did I? Thank you. Power cells and computers. We all that any sukiyaki desires soon enough. What? Ooh. Power cell and computers. There we go. Alright, sweet. That is battery es numero uno. Which is... Okay, you are recharging just very slowly because I'm still in kind of a power deficit. If we're being honest. Put that there. Need steel plates. I should have grabbed more things. Because I need another battery. And let's get the laser antenna going, shall we? Right, that thing's gonna take a lot. Need more you. You can have some of your components. Battery number 2. Also, I have a reactor to weld up on this thing, but nah. Detection components, radio components, superconductors, computers, and whatever that last thing was, I didn't read. Bulletproof glass. Oh, gross. Oh, components. Ow. There we go. Laser antenna. Looky, looky. Looking good. We'll deal with renaming it in a minute. I could please have some things here so I can go. Oh, wait. There you go. I can take that off. And these pieces so I can weld up my reactor that's going to be on this thing. This one small reactor should provide all the power I need on this bad boy. There we go. I like this thing as cargo. This was an action relay. 5. Yeah. We'll keep that action relay there. I am very happy with that. Just in case I want to set it to actually do something, I can. And... timer block. Oh, and the regular antenna. I need to put the regular antenna on it. Oh, and I need steel plate to build it. Perfect. I'm running out of hydrogen. Flying around too much, like a crazy person. There we go. Need a few more pieces. No, withdraw. What? Oh, I need a lot of radio components left still. Them things take up a lot of volume. There we go. Nice. Very nice. I kind of want to paint it. Right? What's a oh, what's a solid color? Let's make it a sci-fi blue and white, right? I want to control shift click. I need to attach this thing. Be like a landing gear. Also need steel plate to do that. Oops. Dang it. I was hoping I could just get some of that steel plate off the top there. Thank you. Where am I going? No? Seriously? Oh, please don't break. Lock. Oh, thank God. It locked. Woo! I was worried about that. There we go. Let's get this milky off-white. Do some bands around, I guess. Like one here, one here. It's a very... Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. Ooh. Made it. Oh, jeez. Getting the... Oh. Okay, that was close. Then do these tips. Very, very basic color scheme. There. That is our Martian satellite thingamajigger. Yes, let me stand on this. All right. Hold on. Info. We're going to call you Earth. Like Earth laser relay or just Earth relay? Well, Earth. Yeah, just Earth relay is fine. And we'll just preface all of these with because something's gonna have to tow this into orbit. We'll just preface all these with ER. Earth relay. ER. Batteries. It's not how you spell that, but whatever. Don't care. Compact laser antenna. Or compact antenna, there we go. ER. ER laser antenna. Small reactor and ER timer block for whatever I happen to set it up to do. Okay, so not a whole lot of these. That is fine. We are okay with that. I'll have to throw uranium in here. I don't know what the use rate is for uranium on these small things. I know it'll vary on how much power it's trying to provide. So once this gets to that unlimited range, I'll need to figure that out. But one reactor should be enough. What's this? Hello, Uncle Jay. Hello, welcome on in. This is an impromptu stream, and this, what I'm looking at, is the Earth relay that will be set above the base for the Martian transit coming up. Show that ship name, please. Yeah, Earth relay. Sweet. Also, I need a... The heck was that? I need a ship to take it up to space, so that'll be a thing. That will most certainly be a thing. Right, and you're now fully out of power, so I want to rip you apart. Made it to the moon, but I ran out and just got home. Oh, nice. Good on make it to the moon. Get that platinum. Good old Platty. Alright, so I got one there. I need to, I guess, print off a second one of these relays. The one that'll go into Martian orbit. Oh, 1938.5 kilometers away from here. But I should worry about deploying this one in orbit first, shouldn't I? Or, technically no. Because when I launch that, that could carry this relay up. Drop the relay. And then start its way to Mars? We might design a ship to carry that up here in a second. We might design that ship. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm gonna do real quick. Where's my... Oh. Spectator camera's watching the fishies. We're going to update the Wandering Bovine blueprint because I want to publish that later. Because I did build it out to a point where I was happy with it. With this little door that opens up. It's got extra... I don't think I'm using this event controller, but it's got extra event controllers and timers and all the other fun little shenanigans. But I do want to publish the Wandering Bovine now. I got it to a point where I'm happy with it. Alright, let's get up here. Pause it, whatever I'm holding on. Turn off my suit lights. I'm just burning battery. There we go. Alright. And a new ship is in order. So let's go ahead and... Whoops. Let's rip this bad boy down.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. And we're going to make a new Pam ship. Because this one died. I had to go retrieve from the ice lake. So that was a fun little excursion. So we're going to rip this all the way down to just having this connector left. And I think I'm going to go for less storage density. So I can get a smaller profile, I'm thinking, on this thing. Or maybe I find a way to make both work. Maybe I find a way to keep a large container storage density. And it'll probably just, honestly, end up being more drills, too. Because there's 5 on this now. It did have a bit of a glow up between streams. There. Whoops. Of course. You know what? And I'm tired of using my jetpack this much. Let's get ourselves... one of these has... scaffolding. And stairs. I need parts. I need parts. Yeah. Going on here? Seriously, I'm gonna need to do a... Put it on 3. Just put it on 3. Grids, railings, stairs. Railing, stairs. What else did I need? I need neon lights. Because they're good for using this little guy. Just blend in so I get an attach point. Can we go here? There. Whoop. so. Why not? Oh, right, because you are technically occupying that block, so I can just go straight stairs. And do this again. That again. There's again? No, that walks me into that. Kind of wanted this to be the up point, but whatever. I guess it will go this way. Dang it. Go there. Thank you. Actually, no. I want it at this level, don't I? Thinking about that. I do want you at this level. Because I need to build you in, and I want to arrest how far over you go. Yeah. You're not going to be that. But alright, then I know to keep my ship kind of within this profile here, so means I don't have to use my jetpack as much as all I did all of that for just now. Whoops. Oh. Gyro delivery. Whoops. Eh. Alright, nice. Okay, so we're down to the part I wanted it to be at. We are certainly down to that. Alright, and then let's clear this off and get everything replaced onto here. So, we are going to need a cockpit for this, or a control seat, or something. We'll just have cockpits for now. We're going to need that. We're going to need cargo for it. We're going to need gyros. We're going to need... we're going to need some atmospheric thrusters. We're going to want, stuff. No, we're going to want, we're going to want batteries for power. Batteries. I need remote. I need programmable block. Programmable block, not poor, whatever I was writing. Programmable block. I need tool, which is just going to be drills out of that set. Let's go with conveyors. The small variety there. Actually, give me the large. And then on toolbar 3, we'll get the small variety. And I may grab some other stuff in a minute. Alright, but for now... Cargo. What are we thinking here for cargo? I sure hope it does. See, if I did this guy for cargo... That kind of puts me in the same... Actually, no, it wouldn't. Right? I don't think that would put me in the same profile issue-wise, because I have to go less forward, which means I can do a... Conveyor convert... I literally see what's about to happen. I'm going to need to rip up my scaffolding, aren't I? We can get one of these guys. One of these guys. Need steel plates to build this. I'll go here. I'd need a drill here, which, yeah, we could do there and then there. But I want it like here and here, though, as well. We can space these, mind you. We go... Yeah, if we use this... sorry, scaffolding. It was a valiant effort. You didn't live long, but you lived. Three. Then there. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Yeah, because that should be fine. And if I really wanted, I could add drill here and add a drill here. One, just to ensure the... the drilling hole is more than large enough. And two, that would supplement the size difference cargo-wise between having my 5 drills previously and a large container versus just having the drills and this modular container. Which the modular is close. But, yeah, that drill array should be fine, I guess. But it means I should be able to yeah, have my things like... I don't think this will burn. Like that. I don't think that'll burn any of my pieces here. And here. Yeah, if I place that... Oh yeah, that looks a little better. One down. And I'm back to flying again. Dang it. Right, let's take you up, and you up. I still want this stupid scaffolding to work here. Right. There we go. Let's try this and this. I think I may have to move this crap again. Aspiring Boba, hello, greetings, hello. Yeah, I need one more and then a run over. Greetings. Hope you're having a great whatever day it is for you. It's Sunday for me. Though I know that's not the same everywhere in the world. Yeah, there we go. That kind of gives me a run-in, right? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's grab... I need additional thrust, right? Let's do our... oh, I can't fit forward thrust in there. I can fit it. Like 1, 2, and... Oh. I could do 3. 4, 5. I wanted... Could fit spare lifting thrust along here. If need be... Ah, dang it. I was hoping that would fit in there. Plenty for me as well. Mountain Standard Time. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, I made the jump. Ooh. Actually kind of concerned I wasn't going to make that. I didn't leave myself a whole lot of options to supplement the lift thrust here now, did I? I think you and you are safe to add as lift like that. I will do my reverse thrust in here like that. Yeah, I think those two are safe. I actually think I'm safe to go there and there. But they're two just to supplement that set. Yeah, because I don't know how heavy this is going to get overall. I haven't done the calculation. What is... Oh, the connector there is blocking that. Okay. Guess that's fine, right? Let it block there, block there. We could have that extra supplemental lift thrust there and there as well. Oh, no, it was... Ah, yeah, because it was there and there. Yeah, you two might actually cause issues. Whoop! Ah. Thanks, Elite Grinder. Thanks. I guess I can walk to all the pieces now. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. I see, says the blind man. I see. Yep. That was definitely a thing that just happened. I think either of my lateral thrusts will be like so. Because this is just going to plunge drill. I can sit a cockpit directly on top. I want the cab. Do I want the industrial? You know, honestly, it really doesn't matter. I could use this guy. Gonna look weird regardless. We'll go classic with her, right? We'll go classic with her. You're gonna need things like gyro. I might add a third gyro here somewhere in a second. Actually, you might be heavy. Let's go 3, 4. Let's go... Let's try not to forget the batteries. So actually, you and you should come out. Is that a battery? A battery. Battery, that's 4 batteries. I don't like that battery. That's 3 batteries. Or 5 batteries. 6 batteries. Just keep stacking them on there, buddy. Honestly, that should be fine. Because I need a remote. I need an antenna. Remote, an antenna. We need a programmable block. Remote, antenna, programmable block. I shouldn't need timer block on this because Pam should do everything. I do need a sensor. I forgot about until almost literally just now. Sensor. Sensor magic. Yeah, if I turn one of those into a into an armored conveyor, I could get a sensor in there. Right. Oh, whoops. I should be able to get a sensor in right here, though. Yeah, there we go. Get my sensor in there. Should still be able to get my drill back on there. Unable to place drill. Why? Oh, no. That sensor is eating up a portion of where that goes. 8. Alright, so you don't go there. I mean, technically, the sensor field range will extend through the thing. For the other sensor, yeah, it just wouldn't mount right there. I do like the look of this one, but honestly, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll put that there because the sensor field range will extend through the thing. And I need this thing to continue collecting ice, as the ship we're going to build to put that into orbit is going to be hydrogen powered. Alright, programmable. It has 2 gyros. It has a little bit of strafe thrust, 1 large flatmo in either direction. Forward, lift, reverse. Don't have any descent thrust. I guess it could add a bit of that, right? Not particularly interested in adding a lot of it, but some of it is fine. Just to assist with overall function. Am I out of? Thank you. Out of parts there and here. All right, sweet. Let's start with the cockpit so I can shut off all the requisite things without having to use build vision. There we go. Thrust. So we are going to call you Pam. Thrust. Save. Hide those. We're going to be Pam. I'm going to add this preface to pretty much everything, so when this is connected to a grid, I will know what is what. These are my Pam drills. Delete the numbers, but whatever. My Pam gyros. Pam connector. You are my Pam sensor. Pam antenna. Pam cargo container. Pam programmable block. Pam remote control. And you guys will be whatever. Alright, okay. Thrust is off, please. And I can start welding all that up. To do that, actually, I'm going to grab my welding thing here. That I really should cut this cockpit off of. Remote, 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 remote. I control you. There we go. Oh, god dang it. What is what? Alright, so 9 is my undocking. Yeesh. Tight fit. Let's take this over here. Back it to the flow. Alright. And throw all that in there. I'll use build planner to grab all the bits, so it's 7 drills. Get all the parts into the welding ship, or 7 drills, 6 batteries. Boom. Perfect. And a bunch of thrust. Just grab like 8 for those. That should cover the majority of my thrust requirements because they take more parts. Everything should take the same parts, just in different quantities. Then I need a cargo container. A pair of gyros. Programmable block, antenna, remote. And that should be it. We'll grab a few. Oh, sensor. And I have a spare thruster in my build planner. There we go. Alright, that should be everything I needed. Let's go ahead and activate this. We get this selected. Try not to push it over, Greedy. Is not what we're trying to do here. Oh. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you even get it on that cargo container. Nice, nice. Camera, if I can do view on you. Yeah, I can see a little bit better where my welders are. Such bad range on these small grid welder. Horrible range. Also kind of slow. Being entirely honest, kind of slow. Not to push this over. I'll have to get in there and hand weld some of these. And for whatever reason, it says I don't have... Oh, right, because I didn't grab parts for the conveyors and things, did I? Huh. There we go. Just gonna set this down right here. Turn off its thrusters and just leave it running so I can grab parts out of it. Oh wait, hold on. You guys are conveyed up. Oh, I could grab those if my inventory wasn't full. There we go. Alright, there we go. Just gonna set this down right here. Turn off its thrusters and just leave it running so I can grab parts out of it. Oh, hold on. You guys are conveyed up. Oh, I could grab those if my inventory wasn't full. I swear. I know what I'm doing. Give me those. That's a lot of motors. I don't know why that thing's got so many motors in it. Oh, well, yeah, I do. All right. For some reason, those can't be deposited. Maybe I didn't convey this setup. Cool Welding Craft. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I had to use a reference to make sure I get the design I wanted just right, but yeah, I don't think she came out too terrible. Yeah, not too bad. Go, you're good. You guys need this one welded. Good, that one's great. Oop. Need you. And final thing is that. Sweet. Oh. Parabolic antenna isn't done. Let's grab parts for that. Okay, sweet. Nice. Alright, thrust, though. Thrust. Let's throw in 3. Let's toggle you on, off. Let's take our, it's words, AM connector. Switch lock. Let's do PAM batteries. Recharge on off. I know I can put this all on a timer block, but yeah. Drills. There. Pam should be controlling all this anyhow. I just happened to accidentally unceremoniously drop it to the floor. I proved that I can, in fact, take it down low, all the way to the flow. There, sweet. And those batteries can start charging up, because that was the problem the last one had, is it died. It ran out of power. We had to go recover it from the ice lake. Alright. But you are going to go ahead and put back in here. Cockpit's not supposed to be here, which is why this is as tight a squeeze as it is. The cockpit's not supposed to be on this thing. It's supposed to be a drone. I just got tired of not being able to use my orbital camera when using this to weld up this large ship. Please, there you go. Connector. Go ahead and lock for me. Turn my thrusters off. Welding ship lights, make sure they're off. Spotlights, make sure you're off. And that should be all I needed to do for this. Oop, hold on. Welding ship batteries. Y'all are supposed to swap to recharge. Alright, sweet. There you go. Now leave him there. That gets you, who now need programmable block. You need this. Browse scripts. Where are you, Pam? Path auto miner. Hit OK. Sweet. Cockpit. We're just gonna have you as Pam:1? Do you need to be all caps? Pam:1? That should set my center screen there to be Pam. Any moment now. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, see? Sweet. Nice. I can fly this back to the ice lake, which is... I have a GPS somewhere for that. I don't know what JJ is. Ice lake, that's the one I want. Because that is, yeah, the closest ice lake. 11.69 kilometers away. Right. We'll get to setting that up in a second. I want these batteries to charge. You're an auto, and you're an auto. Pam batteries. Recharge. Thank you. There you go. Alright. I'm going to expend a little bit of my hydrogen fuel here by... Yeah, there we go. Doing that. And we're going to go inside for a second. Into the mines. And they call it a mine. The workstation. Alright, I added another refinery here. Yes. Another refinery. So I've got 3 of them kicking now. Got 3 of them. Right. How much did I... actually, we're fine on steel plates and everything. I want to see how much I use there, and I wanted to... spend some time in here. I need to... I want to look at... because I was looking for designs, and I only have like a side profile of the ship I want to build. I don't think we'll use too much of it in this series, but I wanted to build it for another one. And I could use it as a ship to go put the other stuff up into orbit, mind you. Actually, that one's kind of large. That one's a bit larger. That same other ship. Alright, I don't know where that photo went. Oh well. We'll deal with that later. Yes. We shall deal with that later. Let's build ourselves a ship. Now let's clear all this again. As I do, I need a cockpit. I think I want to use the industrial for this. I need a cockpit. I need likely batteries. I need tanks for hydrogen storage. I need have my blocks. I need tanks. I want no, I don't know if I want a projector on this thing. I need a remote. Because the restriction is I can't leave the planet. We'll need a remote. We will need conveyors, connector. I need large conveyor pieces. I don't know. We'll do some timer shenanigans. And then I'm going to get an H2O2 gen on you. Actually, get rid of the large conveyor junction pieces, and let's do thrust. We're gonna use hydrogen thrust on this. Oh yes, sorry. Oops. Let's see. Oh, let's get parts. Plop you down, and hopefully, I can come up with a design that should be able to just latch onto that and just carry it into orbit is what I'm hoping I can do. Let's see if I can actually execute upon that, right? So, hmm. Yeah, I am gonna need conveyors. The large one conveyor for moi. Conveyor for me. Do that. Was your strength? Hmm. Something up with you? Why you're not give you a little bit of strength. See if that lines up when I push this back over that. Yeah, you're not pulling into position, and you're not letting me lock. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, see? Why what's up with that? Excuse me? That's how it used to be. You used to need power on this thing. God dang it. Alright, whatever. I'll build off this thing. Oops. Build off this thing then. I get a piston. Like that. There you go. Alright. We'll just build off this, right? And I wanted to use the industrial cockpit here. Apparently the game has other plans for me. Come on. Are we being... We're being super serial right now, game. Why do you want to fight me? Oh, are these not attached to... Oh, it must be attached to the side of that. I want you attached to this thing. There you go. Now can I... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. See? That's what I wanted. Thinking in a stream? Yes, yes I am. I am sneaking in a little streamy stream. I most certainly am. I had the time, so I figured... Why not? Whoops. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking I go here like this. I can go like that, right? And what I'm trying to do is I have a design that might work if I do that would push my connection shenanigans further down. Yeah, if I did my connection there. Thinking there. Here and... Oh, no parts. No parts. Damn, you didn't inform me. An hour in? Ooh. That's not fun. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have the best notification things, and I didn't post it in the Discord this go round. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking this... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, oof. I just had a thought. Um... Hmm. Thank you two for informing me in the first place. Oh, and welcome on in. I want this down like this. And I think I want it butted up against this wall. Or wall, up against the cockpit. I'm thinking. He's thinking, let him think. What if I did... Oh, god dang it. Which way did I just place this? Dang it. No, I needed to do the other orientation. Need you that way. You go there. We were thinking... Yeah, you, because you're a bit shorter than the industrial one. I think they output the same thrust. But I was thinking you on my lift. You on the lift. Honestly, if I could do that and that. It's a lot of hydrogen for that. Getting my fix of RimWorld in. Ooh, some RimWorld. How many hours you got? How many hours do I have in Space Engineers? That's a good question. Hold on. I have 715 hours. 715. Let's actually pull those. Let's pull this. I'm thinking I could do something with this design here. Yeah. Can I? Hold on. I think I have a thing over here. This is reminding me of. Where did I put my things away? Oh, here we go. Nice, I got 1710. Nice. It's a fun game. That it is. That it is. Alright, I don't want to be lazy for a second. Also don't want to jump too much, so I'm going to bring this down. Oops, bring that up. Remember what happened last time, Greedy? We caused the massive hole in the side of the mountain. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I could do... Boop, 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 boop. Do some thrust. 7 here. How do these work? It's not a mounting point. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. This is sort of devolving away from what I intended it to be, but I'm not entirely upset with that. I'm being honest. I get some armor shaping in, right? Where does that go over? Just to start. Yeah, let's throw some armor in here. To give me some more connection points and things, right? Hello phone, what do you want? Tell me a thing. Right, whoops, get out of the way. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe you walk it up? Trying to define the length of the ship, right? If I do that, I could do little brake lights on the back. And I fit things in the center here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I said walk it up. The little brake lights on the back there. This might not lift like I want it to, but it'll certainly do something. It'll certainly do something. Not the dreaded foam beep on stream. Yes, yes, fear it. Fear its power. Why did I tab out of the thing? Use atmosphere thruster if you're trying to... No, I'm not trying to make a miner. No. This was supposed to lift that into orbit, but now it's getting away from me. And I just wanted to build something else, is what I'm thinking. I just wanted to build a different thing. What if one of these matches up, right? No. It's too aggressive. Stay on this. This works like that. Right? Squirrel again? Yes, squirrel again. Did I miss anything good? You missed me squirreling? I'm thinking one... Maybe... Into there? Into there? I don't know which is better. Go back that far or go back the other? Or go back one less than that? Because this is going to let me do in here. I'm going to want to pipe this over and onto this. Or into this. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's going to let me bring that over. I need oh so many things. Severe mental assistance being one of them. I'm thinking reverse thrust here and here, and that leaves mounting points down here for like searchlights and things. Are you gonna serve by yourself? By myself. By myself. I'm thinking maybe here and here. Could fit, 2 of my lifting thrusters, as well as my strafe thrusters, maybe? Brave thrusters like that. If we go... Yeah. Actually, what, these guys? I go... Uno, dos... Tres... Cuatro... Yeah, if I do those... I get a... H2O2 gen in here, right? Right. Get one like that. We could go... 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. Let's weld that up, see what that looks like so far. There we go. Alright, I can do that. I can do... Ooh. Right. I'm going to need to convert that over to that grid of thrusters. I take, let's say, a T here and a T on the other side. This will ensure I can get some conveying going towards the inside. My reverse thrust can sit here and here. Thinking, what are we looking at? Lights. Light. Thinking maybe a light there and a light like here. Oh, right. I need to get in the middle there. Why you do this to me? Bum, bitchy, bum. Something like that. You know, I think a little that action. Hey, Fox wants a 1v1 you, by the way. He said he's better. Look, my theory for combat in SE is ramming speed. That's the best combative maneuver ever. Actually, let's break this up a little. Let's say this goes to one of those, maybe? Or maybe 2? I can get some, like, running lights on the side, or maybe I can mount something there. But it keeps it from being all this one little plane. Needs cow armor. Well, we'll give her a paint job. Don't worry, don't you worry your pretty little heads. I'm gonna weld it up though. Yes. Turn the welders off before I cook myself, which can, has, and probably will happen again. This isn't too bad so far. Did completely ignore the internals here. And 1, 2. I'm just thinking of how I might get some extra fuel in here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do like 5 and 6 to get a bit of extra fuel if I laid them in here and here. 6. I did those? Because it's just the small tanks and the one H2O2 gen. So I do want to be careful about it. And you know what? We have... This is here. It would be a waste not to convey my my cockpit up, I believe. I do those... Whoops. I do those... Go get my thing in there. Didn't I put blocks on the other? Yeah, I did put some armoring on the other side. Let me mirror some of this real quick. Symmetry mode and survival would be nice. But alas, it is what it is. That, and then we use our jetpack. We run this over like so. I think I went that far back, or no, I went one more back, didn't I? Yeah, I think I went one more back. And in fact, looking at what that looks like going back like that, let's do, we have a, we have this boy. And let it taper in at least a little bit, you know? At least a little bit. Just debating what happens here. Because this needs to be a T as well. That needs to go over and then link into here. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll let me do... I could do a remote here. I wanted to make this a drone, although... No, we'll sync a remote there. I will... Sync a remote, sync a... An action relay, a timer block, please. Yeah, why not go with the automaton's timer? Let's just ship for absolutely nothing. It was supposed to be bigger and larger to carry that thing into space and place it into orbit. But yeah, plans changed, we'll say. I may clean up these internals later, actually, thinking about a lot of this. Ooh. Just realized. I need you to change. You did need to be a T. You go there. And there. I still do you there. I know I could link those in a different way. Or, actually, I could save that conveying port right there. And instead, do this as a... just a conveyor. With, yeah, you there. And then I have that slot to place something else in. Having trouble on the moon. 8 down ions are barely cutting it for Steve. Oh, jeez. Why are you using ions on the moon? Hydrogen is the way to go. Let's get those. Let's weld up some of this. Starting to get a little ambiguous as to what I'm looking at in there. Let's get you in there. Let's have... kind of thinking you would fit in there like that. And that would box that in. Maybe do like that. And like that to close those in. I might change that a little bit. You turn into that. Give it a little bit of a different depth profile there. Or I may come back and change this entirely. Who knows? Who knows? The nose knows. That's who knows. Give me you, give me you. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me all that which I desire. Yeah. I may come back and change that undersling right here. Not exactly likable. Turn off the welders before I cook myself. There's a conveyor there I could use for lift. Metallica reference. Yes. Ooh. 9. Not 9, 3. I could fit more fuel here as well now, looking at this. Like, one there. And one there. It'll give me 3, 6, 8. 8 fuel bits. Roast greedies off the menu, yes. And hopefully staying off the menu. Not my finest moment. What's a good... If I go there, there... And what? Like that, maybe? Gonna change the depths. Again, I may go back afterwards and redesign much, if not all of this. Also, I want to get to the underside of this a bit. Because I want to fuel you boys in. I said fuel, I meant fill. Something like maybe... Oops. I didn't mean to run forward. Like there. I could get an additional lift thrust end like that. Thinking like that, maybe? What are we... Is that too much? Is that not enough? Is it too much? Who knows? Again, a bit unhappy with how some of this is turning out. Predominantly this sort of stuff. Because I use a lot of halves up here. I think I should continue that theming on this under bit here. Like that. I could go here. No, you'll have to be a regular thing. And then you can... go here. Yeah, like that. That's that. I like that better. It's nicer to maintain that same sort of theme throughout. Talking. You came over 2 with it. We'll place 1 for now. Let's see what I can do in here. Maybe? He says, with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Oops, 8, please. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. There? How many K plat did you bring back already? I think total. Because I did 2 additional runs, but I've used very little of the platinum, honestly. I turned some into like thruster components and things. I think. Let's see. Inventory. So I made, I think, all 45 of these thruster components. I haven't used any. You don't need any platinum, honestly. You do not need any platinum. But I made enough to make those 45 thruster components, and then I have another 236 platinum ingots, whatever that converts back to in ore. But honestly, you need 0 platinum. It's only used for your ions, so you don't actually need. Another new ship, I guess? Yes. A little shaky, no? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. About 70k ore. I think I had a little bit more than that, because I did 2 additional runs just to grab extra platinum at about 30 to 40k ore a run. But honestly, 70k will be more than enough if you're not going to build any large grid ion thrusters. 70k should be plenty for your purposes. Thinking that. Thinking that. Nice. Right. Yeah, I may change this up a little bit later. Motor off. Okay. Yes. Ooh, crap. You know what I did forget? What I did forget? Your boy didn't put any batteries in here. That's a thing I didn't do. Luckily, hydrogen-powered ships do not need a whole heck of a lot of power. I can go. I think 4 small ones is fine. Ooh, gyros. Ew. Quit reminding me of things I forget to put in here. Honestly, I think one of the I think that one of these hydrogen tanks got to go. So the main goal of scenario is to make ships that can't, that you can't leave Earth, like planet or what? Yes. So the main purpose of this scenario is to promote playing in a style that's, different from your normal, which is to say, relaying a signal to use drones for everything. The restriction is that your player cannot leave the Earth-like planet, and I need to make it to Mars that way. So each step of the scenario takes you to the moon to build. You need to build relay networks to signal because with regular antennas to make it to the moon, I need 4 or 5 regular antennas to just bounce the signal along, so I can control a drone on the moon. I'll need to be able to control that large ship and all the little drones that I'm building for it on the moon, or not on the moon, on Mars. So the main goal is to get to Mars and be able to control your stuff and do whatever it is I need to do over on Mars. And yeah, I think that guy right there has got to go. Oh, which means, oh wait, no, I still need that. What am I doing? Yep. I mean, technically that still needs to be in there, but it doesn't need to be you. How much cheaper is it to go just a straight? It is a little bit cheaper to just go straight there. Let's get our gyros. I'm thinking I go 2 gyros. Yeah, 2 gyros. I can go. Up, yeah, that should be connected. Sorry, I was making sure that was connected. 2 gyros. I can do 3 batteries. I could do 4, 5, 6 of these small batteries, but honestly, I think that would be overkill for a purely hydrogen-powered ship. I think 6 is overkill, so we're gonna go here, here. I don't think I've added a remote yet, right? Not a remote. An antenna. No, I have not. I could try and add an antenna there. Fix up a little. I'll probably end up moving that. Or, you know, taking out the antenna altogether. Who knows? Who knows? The nose knows. That's who knows. I said that earlier. If I do those, that adds some nice, you know, low-level protection there. Camera. Get a camera. Yeah. Not too bad looking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I was like, are you gonna be done welding, or turn off the welders? Two parts, please. Alright, that gives me a few of those. Can you get out of my face, please? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that gives me, whoops, a few of those. I could honestly push that forward one if I wanted. Remote. This does make it, fully hydrogen based. I need to throw some hydrogen in it, or ice in it, not hydrogen in it. Can I go to the connector? I don't think I can shimmy to the connector like this. To the connector. Oh, of course I broke something. Alright, that's what I get. That's Yep, I deserve that. Ooh, ridiculous. Alright. Turn those off. Give me some thrust. Give me some atmo thrust. Welders, do your thing. Turn those off. Swear, it's not a problem. Ossifer, I swear, it's not an issue. Switch lock. There we go. Sweet. Any tips for shipbuilding? I'm 50 hours new. Tips for shipbuilding: don't worry about making it pretty, and limit yourself to like 3, maybe 4 core block pieces. And what I mean by that is, when you're first starting out and learning how everything works together and does what, limit yourself to like 1, 2, like 4 different like core block pieces. It's like a square cube will be 1 type. That slope will be 2 types. You can have 3 and like 4. It's like 4 different types of blocks. Trying and limit yourself to that at first while you get used to building everything together. Because with 3 or 4 like solid like shape pieces making up the majority of your ship, you can build quite a few things that look very, very good. So I would recommend try to limit yourself in that regard. Hydrogen thrust. Give me all of these ones. Toggle y'all off. RS thrust. It's just random ship thrust. If you're wondering what the RS is. Yeah, you will definitely get touched up later by me. I don't know exactly what I want you to do. To be something. I might use this in a different series in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Then I'll add lights, more lights to you later. Yeah, I'll add your brake lights and everything later. It'll be fine. Ooh. And speaking of it being fine, let's get a hard for me learning balance. It's too easy to overbuild and create. Yeah. That is also a thing, is if you're building too much on the creative side of things, it gets out of hand pretty quick. You got to be careful. Put that there. I can't get anything out of there. Turn those off. Alright. Well, I doubt this will actually be able to lift that into space. I might give it the old college try. But for now, you should be, yeah, fully charged. And ready. So, let's hit 8 to put my batteries back. Let's go 3 to get my thrusters back on. Make sure my large thrusters are kicking as well. Alright, let's get our second toolbar here. Let's go ahead and say Pam. Pam programmable block. Are you the same one? I want to say you are. Yeah, I want to say you are. You're going to run the up command. Call it up. I want you to run the down command. I want you to run the apply command. Confirm. Alright, so, and yes, alright, sweet. This is going to record path and set home, so 3, 9, have you come out, up and forward, and fly you straight to that ice lake. Not really worry about the efficiency too much. It'll probably run out of power again at some point, but there's things I can change later to help with that. Oh, ice lake! I need more ice, please. Why these ice lakes gotta be so far? And I'll zip back and get rid of those scaffoldings that surround that thing, because it's kind of a tight thing, and if the AI messes up at any point, or is off by a bit, it could slam into that and cause it to topple or explode or damage itself. And I'd really rather just keep the landing place for drones a little more clear than that. Alright. They're decreasing the altitude here. Coming right to this ice lake. Get just above it. There we go. And stop that. Set up a new mining job. Oh, wrong key. Before I do that, I need to show my sensor field range. Alright. That's fine. And it's trying to go down depth 30 meters. That should be fine. I don't think that hits the rock layer. I don't think. I'm going to drop it to 20 meters, though. And with it boring out this area, that should be fine. And start new job. Setup error, can't start. Why? Decrease the width, decrease the height. Up the depth. Start in the top left. Sure. Start new job. Why? Last. Setup error, can't start. Warning. Sensor direction? Is that what this is? Wait, is the sensor on backwards? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'll take the sensor off. Just do this one. Because I know which orientation it works in. Sensor 3. gonna call you Ham. Okay, moon is behind me. Woo, yeah! Get away from that moon! Start a new job? Ah, there we go. Alright, so either A, it was obstruction, or B, it was orientation of the sensor. We're gonna ride it out this go round. It should bore a large enough hole that it's not bumping like the last iteration. We are looking at 2.7, so 27, so 30, 39, 30, 39, call it 41, probably like 42-ish given the extra decimal points. 41, 50, 59, 68, 77, 86, 95. Where am I, Chip too heavy? Oh, see, this is a... Why didn't you stop? This was the other thing I was worried about. Alright, give me one of your forwards and one of your reverses. Yeah, this was the other thing I was concerned about. 7. Uh-oh. I have no lightning damage. You and you. Alright, you're just good enough. Alright. I need to add a reverse and a forward back. And we'll get 2 more small lifters, shall we? Yeah, but almost 100k worth of ice. Fix the drill ship. Kinda. Damage detected. Uh-oh. Did something actually cook something else? I don't see that anything actually got cooked. Could it be that something bumped and got damaged that way? Backwards. I don't see anything. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna have to add a bit of extra thrusters back. 2 extra small lifts on this side. Then an extra forward, an extra reverse. Brave's not a problem. Lift is kind of a problem. Power usage is a problem. At 47 minutes from 6 batteries that were full when we left. Ugh. Yeah. Not exactly the most power efficient thing. But it's something. And if it works for, you know, because it'll dock up, it'll charge a bit before it leaves. Am's a hungry chick? Yeah, she is. But it'll charge up a little bit before it leaves, and if it works about as long as the last one worked, which was maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours consecutively, like just constantly running back and forth. Actually, no, it lasted about 3 hours, because we set it up about halfway through that stream. Some blocks are not 100% welded. Causing damage message? Maybe. That did happen last time. I do remember that. But either way, I would be okay if it just docks up and doesn't move because of said damage. Yeah. Waypoint count 91. Waypoints left to return is 35. Speed currently 51, so it's doing you a readout of the speed. Then it's flying back to dock area. Oh, right. I need to be ready to jump out and fly ahead of it to remove that scaffolding. I think it's him grinding down. So, ooh, yeah, it could have been that too. Either way, we'll slap a few thrusters back on it for, you know, braking thrust and forward thrust, and the extra lift. I don't think I need more. Yeah, I don't think I need more strafing thrust. Descent thrust I hardly ever care about, because we're on a planet, just use gravity to descend. Unless you're trying to push yourself down to avoid, like, getting shot at or something. I really usually don't concern myself with descent thrusts on planets. Lightning! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What are we doing? What are we doing here, ship? We are sliding backwards, ship. 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 I can't abide by this. Alright, so you just don't have the thrust to do this. Alright, stop that. We're gonna do this manually. Alright, and then we'll have to beef up the thrust. Okay. Noted. I may do... Yeah, we got the room to do like a set of flatmos for pushing forward and for reversing. So I might add some flatmos in there. Feel like a boom incoming. It's very possible. Very, very possible. I'm gonna take some of this to throw into my other ship. Actually, no, it should fill up. It's on that connector now. That's right. Alright, gotta spin around, I gotta drop down. And this thing definitely needs some ooh, I think I pushed down too much. Stop! Please. Please don't. It's all I have. Yep, definitely don't hit that hydrogen tank. That thing's full. Greedy. What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, buddy. Three. There we go. Woo. Okay. I agree about the sin, except for my minor ships. Hard to stay horizontal like this. Oh, yeah. You're mining away and doing the flippy floppies inside of your mine. That does cause it to be a little more difficult. Alright, we were talking 1, 2 extra thrusters. No, need an extra motor for you. There you go. That was those extra thrusters. We were talking, or I was talking, rather, about 1, 2. Alright. Yeah, given what just happened with the, with two of them not being able to push me from that little slight, little pivot backwards, I think we'll go ahead and add those extra reverse and forwards. I know it cuts down on my overall battery life, but it is what it is. What is left in my... Oh, small conveyors. Right. Can't move all the things. Thank you. There you are. Perfect. And what are you looking like for fuel on you? 1%? Thanks. Stockpile. There you go. These guys should be... Oh yeah, more than enough to fill that little thing. Down thrust is safe thrust. Yeah, true. I'm not sure about adding a reactor. Means I have to go grab more uranium. Though I should have more than enough. Mind you, I just... don't want to go grab more. There we go. If I add 1 into you, I'm thinking... Oh, goody. Thinking I add those as... Oh, those are pushing the wrong way. That would definitely burn those. Flip you around there and there. Perfect. Perfect. Turn you off. Turn you off. Thrust, 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 thrust. Gonna be you and you. Make sure you're off. 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 There we go. Alright, so all that's off. And it's a couple extra forwards, an extra reverse that hasn't been welded. There we go. My batteries are charging up, not fully charged. Like that one is fully charged. Sensor, okay. I'm happy to send you back along your way. And let you do your thing, right? Down. Continue job. There you go. Ah, get out of the auto dampening. Ooh. Okay. How about you? 86. Ooh, I don't think this thing's gonna make it all the way up, right? Interesting. RS for random ship. Alright, what did you get to? Yeah, so why aren't you at 100% then? Oh, no, which tank isn't piped in? It's... Alright, is it you? Inventory, no, you have max gas. In you? Which tank? Which is it? No, no. Tank 5. Okay, where are you, Tank 5? Oh, wait, that's the one that's inside of here. What's going on? Its conveyor port was down at the bottom. Oh, whoops. 3. Yeah, I had your conveyor down at the bottom. It needs to be up top, like so. There you go. Ah. Mr. Wellington's doing No Man's Sky tonight. Usual time. Maybe we should put him to the Aquarius expedition. Have I done that one? I don't know. I've done very few of them. I may need to do that one myself. Yeah, not entirely certain that I've done that one. Alright, so tank. So 10 should be the new one. Yes, stockpile on. There we go. Alright, we're going to call you RS Hydro Tanks. Please and thank you. Listen to the clickety-clacks in my keyboard. Don't want to see you in the terminal. Don't want to see you in toolbar configuration. Fishing one? Yeah, I might have done part of it then. Just not finished it. Okay, let's do these RS. Batteries, hide those. Talking RS antenna. RS connector. RS gyroscope. RS gyroscope. Can't watch 2 screens at once. Greedy and Mr. W should tag team in an expedition. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Things would have to really line up for the both of us, though. Let's say RS landing gear. RS cockpit. RS remotes. RS H2O2. RS lights. We'll just call them lights. I don't have other lights on here as of yet. Again, I'll come back and I'll redo probably some of the ship off stream when I've got time to sit down and actually go over it. Hide those. Our money. Set of actions. I want you to switch lock on that. I want you to take my batteries and recharge on off. I want you to take the thrust toggle on off. The tanks stockpile on off. RS timer, trigger now. I've hit 9. Hey. RS thrust, toggle that off. There we go. RS. You just get a rod upgrade from it. Oh. From 6 years from the game. Oh. An interesting thing to bring you back. Lights. RS lights, please, and thank you. There you go. Perfect. I need to rewatch me. Did a Mars trip. Gotta send a relay first. Gotta auto orbit. You don't need to make it do that. You do need the relay in orbit, and then you can carry the secondary relay with whatever other grid, and then just place it in orbit. So you don't have to have the relay there at Mars before you start. Look, Ham is coming back. RS landing gear. Have you switch lock? Alright, so if I... Oof. I really don't like this. Yeah, give me this. I'm a bit concerned about this thing falling over, so I'm gonna add a nice little foot to it. And we're going to say... I don't know why I just tried to fly into that like I was going to be able to stop it from falling over just now. Right. Hey, give me some... Is it Pam? Oh, it's coming... Okay, it's coming back. Right. Okay. I'm going to wait for Pam to come back, and I'm going to steal some of the ice to just put into this thing independently. I'm also going to say this, I want my landing gear a little bit forward from the ship. Do it like that. Perfect. Nice. Add that one there just as redundancy. Shouldn't need it, but yeah. Alright, Pam is almost here. Within 1.1 Ks. Alright, and then we'll try and deploy this thing up. And shall we? That way. Yeah, fully recharged in 2 hours. My wind, I reorganized my wind a little bit. Wind is just so ugly to have in mass. I kind of want to rip it all out, but I need the power. So I guess I'm going to keep it. And excuse me, I had to sneeze. Brain fart GPS remote guided. Oh yeah. That makes that make more sense. Whoop. Why aren't you? Oh. I was confused as to why it wasn't falling, and then it fell. Hi, Pam. I would like some of your ice, please. Put away all my stuff. There we go. About 5k ice is what it is. All right. Let's get landing gear. Switch lock. Let's do 9. Why is my... Oh, my tanks are on... Alright, it's hydro tanks. Stockpile off, so I can actually... I was like, why can I do the thing? There we go. Inventory. There's a bunch of ice for you. Whoop. Nope. Alright, it's just a big bomb. There it goes. Dang it. I was hoping because I could push forward, it would, Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping because I could push forward, it would do me some good. Also, I didn't put any descent thrust on this thing, did I? Dang it. Oh, gee, yeah. It was a long shot. Whatever I did. Yeah. Yeah. Was a long shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. This thing wouldn't be able to lift that. Did a fair bit of damage, though. Gonna have... What's you? Ice. Thank you. Bit stuff for that. Give me those. Extra thrusters. Yeah. That's okay. I'll pick you up later. No, don't feel bad. Yeah. I figured that would be the injury. Oh, wait, the laser antenna survived. Yay, the one important part. That's fun. Well, we figured that'd be the end result anyhow. That and it didn't have any uranium loaded into it, so. Yeah. Can I want to flip this without having to add thrusters? Oop, there we go. There I go. Yeah, made it. Yeah, sucker. My ship lives. I just need to make sure I put descent thrusters on it. Alright. And here. And 9. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Not too shabby. Needs some repairs affected to it, but that's alright. Did I blueprint it? It wasn't that complex of a build. Plus there were bits on it I wanted to redesign anyhow. So we'll get up to that later. For redesigning these pieces. Oh, that and I'm not supposed to leave the planet, am I? I was literally trying to fly to space just now. When I'm not supposed to be leaving the planet. Silver lining, it failed. So, that's good. That is very good. But yeah. I need, oh, god dang it. Give me that. That's gotta go. The thing I ripped out behind you was the timer block. God dang it. Alright, fine. Timer block can go there. 7. Only really need one descent thruster. Yeah, that's alright. It needs a bit of a functional redesign anyhow. Sure you're off. There you go. Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I would have yelled cheater. Yeah. A divot worthy of a Wellington 6012 crash. Oh. How did this survive? Hello. I'm fairly certain I hit you. Because this crater wasn't here before. So I don't know where those go. Where do those go? Hold on. Where does that go? You hiding something under here, Mr. Wellington? Oh, no, that's just how he merged the grid that was sitting in the spot originally. Okay. Okay. Storm. Battery died on my Orbot. I had to look up the GPS. Oh no. That's not cool. Yeah. I can't flip it. Of course I can't. Oh, yeah, but I didn't throw any uranium in here either, so that was kind of a... Oh, wait, the reactor! All the important bits are still alive. Yay, we can salvage this. I just need to build a tug ship. All right. Tug ship? Anybody? Anybody down for a tug ship? Go. Now let's go one down. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it needing to be hydrogen, but I am. There we go. Nice. Thinking I need parts. Alright, let's go you. Let's go that. Let's have a cockpit of some description. Now that one needs to be one more. Actually, that could work. My work platform. I wanna do a. Let's go 1, 2. No, let's go 1. Let's go there. Let's do. It doesn't particularly need to be conveyed up for anything. It's just the connection points. I'm thinking I want like a pair of these in the back, though. Again, kind of like we did for. Oop. Thanks, Spike. Ooh, ooh, that almost killed me. Oh, I actually ducked to the side in real life just then. That was. I kind of want to do like that. Sort of deal. Eesh. No, I can't go there because I need my connector to be higher for that purpose. Otherwise, I couldn't use the top side connector. Wouldn't work out very well. Which I guess, honestly, not a problem. Especially given that I don't have any downward-facing connectors around here anyways, do I? Do that. Let's do a battery. A thing. Yeah. It was warning snow in Philly. Yeah, it's snowy here. Disgusting snow. Give me another battery, please. Wait, which battery did I just put here? Oh. Get you out of here. Give me you. Give me you. Pair of batteries. I'm thinking trade you out for thrust. Thrust. Yeah, I'm thinking you go here. Would go here. Here. with you. You. Oh, welcome back, Pam. You. Give me... I don't need Ford to be this overly aggressive, but also don't know. Also don't not need it to be that overly aggressive, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. But we're rolling with it. Yeah, we're rolling with it. Whatever it is, we're rolling with it. Yeah, absolutely no idea what's happening. Negative 20 here is about negative 10. Ooh. Cooling down then, you say? Or heating up. Not cooling down. Now temperature works, Greedy. What's wrong with you? Oh. 8. Give me that. Yeah, I have no clue what I just made a diamond-esque shape around the place. And the hope was something. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the hope was. Oh, need steel plates to place these. Reverse. Oops, I can't place that there because you don't have your things. Let me off. Let me off. That's not helpful. Just grabbed a hole. Oi. Stop it. Stop it with your swinging and your swanging. Give me this. Give me this. Have for entry open and land on you, Greedy. Fingers crossed. I blow myself up enough. I don't need other people to do it for me. Let's be honest. Okay. Thrust. Why don't I see my thrusts? Yeah, why don't I see? Oh, they're all the red ones. They're incompletes. What am I? What do I mean? Why don't I see mine? Turn on the welders. I will in a second. Once I turn off all of these, so they don't start freaking out here in a second. I think some of these are on other grids as well that are like clearly these hydrogen thrusters. Not me. Not me, Haas. Alright, whatever. That'll do whatever it's about to do. Oh, it's no finish. Again, I have no clue what this design was supposed to be. I just started throwing blocks down. Okay. I see what I did over there. 8. 6. Two flats. Seriously. Give me a bunch of steel plate, please. I need it for the reasons. Yes. There we go. Alright, turn those on. Nice to see hosts actually figure out what's wrong instead of blaming the game immediately. Oh, 98% of the time, it's me that's wrong. So, I don't like to immediately blame the game. It's typically me. Let's be honest. It's me the vast majority of the time. Alright, I'm thinking these 4 for my reverse. Those are my strafes. That's my one forward. I have those 2 bad boys there is lift. I could do supplementary forwards like this, but honestly that one large is fine. I could add additional reverse thrust up here should I need. But at the moment, I don't think that I do. Turn you off. Just turn you off. Let's turn you off. And you're already off. Alright, let's weld those and then start adding in flat down thrusters. Oh yeah, I did add some flatmos in there, didn't I? Yeah, I've got 2 flatmos in there. 2 large flatmos. Yeah. You're right. You right. I did that. That was a thing that I did do. And I just get some stuff in here like this, right? Then I'll have like spaces like in here, like in there where I can get like like timer blocks and the like, should I desire. But actually, I should finish up this side because I want to turn the roof into half blocks, basically. So I can do like those. Do. Oh wait, nope. I'm still needing you, and then you. And go over to 6 here. I really wondered I could back those up. To run half blocks. Actually, I could turn those into full blocks as well. Actually, let's do that. Let's step it up towards the full block here on the like center, like as a mohawk style look. That way I can go here, here, and then I can run this tail here off of this as half blocks. Right? Now we'll go, whoops, go there. Like so. Then I can sort of tie it down into this, like as anchor points. Half blocks of the pain of future expansion. But I love them. They're so good. Yeah, if I do you and you, I can then run, yeah, like down here. Actually, you know, if I did this instead, I could run that, and then I can have these two, like, side hot things. I don't, whatever you would call those. Yep. Put you like that. How do you... Under the side of that. I should be safe to... Yes, free that. You be like that. Like that. Nice, nice, nice. I like one of those seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine, mine, mine. Maybe do... These? Question mark? He says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I can jive with that. Whoop. Ah, dang it. That was the... All right, well, we're not picking this back up off the ground then until it's ready to fly. Whoops. He can jive with that, he says, as he slices it free of its thing that's allowing it to be easily constructed. Like some sort of jive turkey. Yeah. Again, whatever this shaping is that I'm doing here, it's entirely random. Ignore it. Lost battery charging? Yeah. That, and if I wanted to do any editing on the butt, I now can't. Sorry, I just had a thought here. Give me this. This and this. Had a thought of this guy. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're breaking the plane. Not the plane we're flying in because, well, Actually, probably the plane I'm flying in. Let's be honest. Let's be entirely honest here, folks. That is, in fact, something that I would do, isn't it? Oh, 6. There. 6 to there. There and there. Doc made it back. Nice. You made that trip quick. That was a fast flight, myself. You know, I wonder if the welders will reach that now. Reach the butt side, not the not the front end there. Noted. Not a problem. And weld some of this up. I can get a better idea of what I'm looking at. That's always always a problem I face. You and you. You and you. No, I don't know why that one didn't get welded. Yeah, see, had I done flat here, I could have curved back around this, but I don't like how that would have interacted with this front section right here. And I think it would look nicer if I kind of left it as is. Get these welded up, and then I can place it like that. Yeah, kind of like that look better than had I, you know, sort of swung this around in the octagonal shape or hexagonal shape that it would have made out. Octagonal, yeah, it would have been 8. You believe I did that, and that's right. Yeah, I did that, and then you. And then you are just a half block straight up. Right, you are not attached anymore. So if you could very kindly just get out of my face again, I would greatly appreciate that. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, I'm missing a block here. Is what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so either I rip out you and you to open up this central piece like this, or I maintain this shaping and drop in, like, instead of this dipping down right here into this whole set, I bring this all the way back. Or, I guess, alternative fourth option would be to taper this in, like so, and let that happen. What do we think? Does that look okay? Actually, I kind of like that shape. Turn off that. We can quit casting such harsh shadows here. And you're still working on the uranium, but fine. Yeah. Okay, so I watched a few videos on the actual Greedy Crow. I can say that the cook seems to overreact and needs his own less. Yes. Yep. It's that is a apt way to define me. I overreact, but the things I say are almost in direct contradiction to said reactions. Like, I know why I'm overreacting, and I know why I shouldn't, and how I shouldn't. I just don't follow my own advice very well. That is the crux of the matter there. Add 2 top thrusters? Top thrusters. Ooh. I could add because that's a half block, that's a half block. You're a half, and you're a half. We could spread the love for the flatmos. Like so. Right? Yeah, we could spread the love for a little bit of descent in my flatmos like that. That would work. Yeah. Alright, let's grab some of that. Make sure you guys are all off. I guess now that it's not connected, it's easier to identify all the bits when I jump into the terminal. Nice. Alright. Let me finish off this siding shenanigans. Ooh. Well, that... Do you think that'll burn that? I'll have to do a thrust test here in a second. Oops, those are wrong blocks. Yeah, I'll have to do a thrust test here in a second. If I turn you on, and I do your thrust... Max, you are... No, you are safe. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, that will not burn that guy. Alright, sweet. Also, I have space down in there to, like I said, drop in some other blocks. Like timer blocks and, you know, and whatnot. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Two of those. Oh, still plates. There we go. Be a masochist and a cook, not the greedy crow. Like a pigeon listen. Oh, listen to the rules only. I like my greedy crow moniker name words. Because just because you know a thing doesn't mean you're gonna do that thing. Or you're gonna be able to avoid your own nature of doing it the other way. There we go. Alright. You? No, you're off. Looked on for a second. Full reverse. Okay, so... Oof. What I'm thinking is... I kind of bite this bullet here. And we sink... 2 more reverse thrusters in. Off. Careful not to toast myself there. Right. Now the question is, do I put a couple of plates to hold this on? Oh man, I was hoping I could place that over that, but I can't. It's not actually a connection point. So I was hoping I could like look like I strapped the thruster in there. Like those were my mounting points for it. Ooh, speaking of mounting points for it, block I learned we could put on small grid scaffoldings. I need girders. Block I learned we can put here. Scaffoldings, because it looks like mounting points. Move those out. Give me this. Yeah, we can do that. 9. 6. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Ironically, the core of geniuses then equals to 8-year-old intelligence, so the crow should not have been the dumb one? Eh. What a... Oof. Okay, now do I do that? I think I do that to break up this plane here. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Or, alternatively, I could do those there, so I could set, so I can set, like brakes and reverse lights on them. But and that still breaks that plane very nicely. Yeah. It's not too bad. Lights? Yes, I will be adding lights. That was actually one of the reasons I just did that. Was so we could get these guys on here as our brake lights. Could do a third one down here. I might do that. I wanted lights like you and you at these supposed mounting points. I know that kind of messes up the whole mounting point thing in actuality, but yeah. Get a light there, a light there. We'll get some spotlights in here somehow. Ooh. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, because I can use these lights here. Like there. And there. Alternatively, I could have used like searchlights right there. That also could have been a very... So why am I trying to weld that by hand? Seven, just in case I ever need to zoom in on anything. I can have a camera up here. Not that I think I will ever use a camera on this thing. It's not meant to be a drone. It's meant to be... Actually, what was this meant to be again? Does anyone remember why I built this? Anyone remember the purpose of building this? I swear I didn't forget. I'm just testing you. Get relay into orbit? It's pure atmo thrust. It couldn't do that. It doesn't have any hydrogen thrust. That was the point of that thing, and then I stopped building it like that. Lift the ship that crashed? Maybe. Maybe that's what I was doing. Yeah, that sounds close enough to the truth. Alright, we'll just have to figure out how to add some arms to this thing. Yeah. I'll have to add some grabby bits. Ooh, maybe slung under the butt there? A little grabby bit? Little grabby guy? I could sling under the butt side. Actually, there's flatmos down there. Although they do have room on the sides. Like, I could get into here. Like, on the batteries, get, like, a couple little grabby arms. Structure components. Go. I want. Why's that one corner light? Alright. So 235, 200, 165. Alright, none of those actually move because that didn't change the value. 230, 195, 160. There you go. Radius, down to 6.5 meters, please. Intensity, I'm actually 2.5. Let's drop the intensity a few bits. There we go. Let's actually have you. What am I doing? 0, 0. Go. Radius, bring you down to 3.5. We go. Paste that in like that. Oh, I didn't put a thing down there. Right. You make Lion Voltron next. I'm not quite sure I possess the expertise necessary to... We could maybe make something roughly shaped like it. We could maybe do that. Do I leave this thing... Kind of don't like that like it is. I don't want to make it solid like that. I don't know, something about the butt end of that thruster being visible like that, it just doesn't sit right in my brain. Let's do this. What if I do a battered? Give the saturation up, drop the... What if I do like a that? Ooh. That's not bad. This actually, that's something I'd see like in a pirate ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's very pirate ship-esque. Like battered, like red evildoer. Need a stripe? Yeah. What's a good pairing for like a dark maroon-esque color? We'll keep it battered, but... Ooh, or do I go like a... Drop this. Vibrance. Like a dull, hazy, like orange. Ooh. Alright, that didn't look good in mass. The vibrancy bring down. Along with that. It's a little too pinkish, isn't it? Nope. Up that vibrancy a little. Along with the saturation. Not enough. Let's come to like 75-ish? Right? Yeah, make it pink. No, I was trying to go with orange. But maybe a battered, like, milky off-white. Right. Not have that as vibrant. It's kind of gunmetal gray-esque, like this was a recovered vehicle. And that's not a bad thing, actually. I meant to grab the paint gun mod for this, because I hate painting with the given SE tools. if I'm being entirely honest with you. Hmm. Like the subtle dirtiness to it all. Or rather, not so subtle dirtiness. Why do you make me think Thundercats? There we go. Oh god dang it. Oh, you're supposed to be that. What do we think, like that? Or do I want to keep those pieces colored off like that? What do we think? Oh. Sure, what? Hex number, we're not using this right now. Use hex, what is that, B87333. What is it? Whoops, I did meant to B87333. Enter. Oh, that's not a bad orange. Other way? With these pieces here being red then. Like so. Like that, you think? Ooh, or do you think I make the base color red and this stuff, like invert the colors. Like make that top the white and the rest of it, but darker, eh? Need to drop the vibrancy a bit. Let's drop it down to like 16.9. Yeah, that looks a little better. Almost fully eats out that red, though, which we do need to maintain just a splash of it. Or rather, I want to maintain a splash of it. You. There we go. Nice. Images of thrusters, sorry. It's fine. Because I liked this. This is not bad. Maybe we do up that vibrancy back just about 20%. Let it pop just a little more. I'll try your suggestion. Just leave the thrusters as the thing that's a tad bit darker. I do like that those pop a little more. I am here to try out all the colors because painting is oh my god, not my forte. Let me tell you. Yeah, look at that. Come for second dinner? Yes. Thrusters. Pending name thrust. There we go. Control C. Let's hide those. Let's pending name. Pending name. Pending name. Hold on. Lights. Pending name. Lights. Pending name. Batteries. Here we are. Oh my god, is there not a gyro in this? I just tried to move that. Did I not put any gyros in this? Well, at least I didn't fly it anywhere. Or try to fly it anywhere. Oh, nope, I meant this one. My bad. My bee. Yeesh. That was close, everyone. Because I most certainly just tried to change that. And I think what I'm going to do is put... Because I have mounting points there and there. And this will give me 4 gyros. Does it eat up the space for these timer blocks and things? Like that and that. There. And there. See if that welds up all the gyros. I sometimes sidebars, add pattern color. Well, Aztec ink. It's like the arrowhead, but not a little dark to light, more random. Interesting. I might have to try that out at some point. Alright, looks like I got both my, or all 4 of my gyros. Nice. That is the gyros. I'm gonna do a little cheating real quick. Did I leave any other open space in here? This is a battery right here. I was looking for a place if I could drop like a timer in here. And I don't think I have any internal freebies left. Oh wait, yeah I do. At the back. Okay, so under these blocks here. Alright. Under you and under you. I can have... Actually, I've got 3 spaces in here. Ooh. No timers, adventure programs either. Yeah. I am getting timer blocks in here. I'm not sure on a ship that's just designed to lift things what I would do with an event controller. So for now, I'm just going to place a single timer because I want my timer to be my dock undock button, so it can, you know, turn the batteries to recharge and the thrusters off and the lights off and swap the connector setting and all that good jazz. But there is space in here to add them as we think of functionalities for this thing. And I will most certainly keep a blueprint of this guy. That there. That there. Put up my timer. Thank you. Oh, hey. Go. Toggle my thrust on, and let's back up for a second. Oh, my lights are currently... Oh, my lights are on. Oh, I just don't have any on the top end. Ooh. Hey, that's an opportunity there. Right. If I do... light and a light... I have... Whoop. I have... you. Actually, give me you. And paste. And paste. Nice. Might have been nice to drop one over here as well, but nah. Now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I lifted you up because I wanted to paint. I'm thinking... Ooh. You know? I want that a little more vibrant there. Saturated. Do my batteries like that. Thrust through you, thrust through you. Kind of reddish. You don't see a whole lot of that. I do... Yeah, you red like that. Thinking leaving the white on the outside? Or... actually, invert that, please. Let's take your white, you, and you. And instead, we do the red. It needs to be the same stuff here. Right? That's the same as this. Yeah. Okay. We do that, and we do the outer ringing in red, and that will provide a nice flashpoint between... Oh my god, I need... Seriously? There it goes. I guess that light can be red too. F it. Seriously. Just... Space Endurance. Oh my god, I hate... That's... Oh, I so hope that is a thing being fixed with SE2 is some sort of better inbuilt paint scheme for how you interact and actually put paint onto blocks. Even if they don't let me color or texture, you know, this side of the block and the other side of the block differently, if you at least improve the way the current interaction works, where how I target, even if you just steal the paint gun mod and give me the paint gun mod as a built-in vanilla feature, I would be happy with that. But I mean, MP3 block so I can play music. That's well, you know, I guess that might have worked. Something tells me let's put all of these in red here as well. Whoops, I think I just colored one of the blocks down at the bottom. Oh no, I'm good. If I did that, and that as well. And let's go somewhere with a bit more light, shall we? Excuse us. We're going into here. Excuse me, Wandering Bovine. You need to go on the workshop as well. We have gussied you up. Alright. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's use the spectator camera. It's nicer to look at things with. They released a new vid on painting. Oh, did they? I hadn't seen that. Okay, so do I turn these blocks right here back to white? This little cape right here, I guess. Do I turn those back to whites? Or do I leave those as that red, like that? Gives us this that goes through here. Which we get this little pelican-esque shape here. Halo-themed pelican-esque shape in the white just there. But I do like that shaping there at the top. This turned out way better than I thought it was going to. It's wild. Yeah. I do like this. This isn't bad. This is pretty darn good. And you know what? Before we do, ice cream sandwich. Was that your suggestion for a name? This is what could I call this thing? Pending name. Info. You are the pending name. And before we add its the pending name, before we add its little grabby arms and or arma. In fact, you know what? We'll temporarily, it'll only get a temporary little grabby extension here for the time being. Yeah. It'll only get a temporary one until I decide how we want that to happen, because I'm thinking like a nice little like set of legs, like a pair of pistons, or like a piston, a hinge, a piston, a hinge, to where it, hinges down 45 degrees. The other piston hinges down another 45 degrees. That way it makes a flat, it hits at a flat mark, and the piston extends to give, to push it down and out of the way of the thrusters and things, that I can drop my butt onto land and then zip them back up for, docking and whatnot. Also, do you think this thing actually has enough thrust for whatever the heck I built it for? I don't know. Also, it needs power. It is, it's dying. There we go. Ship with no name. I feel like we did that before, didn't we? Landing gear. There we go. Have you a good switch lock for me? Are you capable of... Oh. Whoop, you're almost capable of going fully sideways. Oh yeah, she can pick it up just fine. I'm just gonna bring it back over here and set this right next to the landing pad for repairs, or landing pad, the launch pad-esque work area, I guess. I don't, whatever I'm calling this thing. Yeah, we're just gonna put you. Actually, is your underside? Ooh, it's close to. I shouldn't really need to do anything. 7. Need a motor. 1 second. Thank you. There you go. All right, and let's dock that to this. There we go. Perfect. Put it on the welders. Oh, I would have to grab it. Yeah, I could do that. I gotta grab it from the inn, though. But until I'm ready to repair it, I'm not super concerned with that. But this thing... though... I think we're good to... Whoops. There... I need to connect you somewhere. Even if I just... Well, all you're connecting for is power, so for now, let's set you right there. Right? Set this thing right here. And then I am going to set up the timer block for the docking shenanigans. Oop, there we go. Okay. Automation timer. Pending name timer block. Right, so let's set up action. So what I want this timer block to do is switch lock on the connector. I want the pending name batteries to recharge on off. I want the pending name lights toggle on off. Pending name thrust toggle on off. And that'll do what I want. So we take the timer, trigger now, tap 9, and done. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. And then if I clear this up real quick, what I'm thinking is hinge. Pistons. And then landing gear. So what I'm thinking is I want steel plates is what I'm thinking. We're thinking is hinge. I weld this up real quick. And we say up send you. Okay, cool. Up send you in that direction. So I want your upper limit to be 90, and I want your lower limit to be 45. Not negative 45, but 45. There we go. And then we're thinking piston. Some parts for you. Thinking piston. Then I'm thinking hinge again. Same orientation. Grab our parts. Like so. And then this. Not those, you're just going to be able to place mag plate. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You were just going to be that. Let me get rid of this. So. Yes. And then you should also be upper limit of 0 and lower limit of negative 45. 0, lower limit should be negative 45. It is negative 45. I think negative 45 will interfere with the thrusters, you think? I don't think it should. Because if this goes put this at its limit. Yeah, that should be fine there. And then you go here. Yeah, and then I want this to extend. And then it basically just carries whatever below it. Like, oh. Switch lock. Auto lock off. Yeah. Velocity carry you back. Not there first hinge. This one? This one should be okay. Because that's its full angle. And that's its full angle. And then all it's going to be is... is at 2 RPMs, and you are going to be... at 2 RPMs. You are going to be at 0.3, and then I'm just going to have them reverse off a button. Oh, that means I need another timer block. I need another timer block. 8. Oh, I need parts. And then I will throw this in a group with the other one. That. Backwards arms? Yeah, it's like little talon feet. I want it to rip down and grab onto the thing. So if those 3 tanks are full, you've gotten up to 44% and 44%. Yeah, Pam is getting me my goodness. You love to see it. Thank you, Pam. But yeah, where these were, it couldn't hinge this way because then it would burn either the hinge or the piston and pop it off. I could have put one here if I really wanted, like on a hinge that swung all the way back, but it would block the connector at that point, or it would stick in front of it a little. Or I'd have to move like my floodlights and things. But I like the little craning backwards feet. Like an eagle or something kind of like swooping down to grab its prey and then take back off. I like the concept. So I want to replicate that onto this side. We need those back that way. Need a piston. And then another thing. Yeah. Right. Let's weld that up so I can move you into a better position for me. Right. Send you up. 90 is your max. The lower limit I want to change to 45. Enter. Like so. I want you to be 0.3. And then which way was the... Right, so do like that. If you give me your settings, go. You can paste those settings. Nice. I get the angle should I get the angle, but should lower limit be just 45 and not neg? Yes. So you see where these 2 little white lines are on the hinge? If I get rid of my HUD, right there. Those 2 little white lines are the back of your hinge. So for this one, because I want the hinge to counter what this one's going to do, this lower limit is going to be 45. So if I go ahead and reverse this, once this drops down to 45, if I sent this back up to 45 rather than negative 45, like if I go in here and just say your, whoops, put this upper limit back at 90, and if I say I want this to go to 45 as its lower limit, instead of the negative 45, it would stay. Reverse that. It would counter this only in this angle, and it makes it stick straight out this way. Where instead, I want it to stick down. So I could use 45 as its lower limit as well, but I have to flip this over. I have to make it upside down to where this is over here. It's just the orientation I have the hinge in, where I want my... Oh, don't blow up. Oh, thank God. Where I want my lower limit to be 40, negative 45. Like this. That's also why this one has its orientation set to 0 up here, and this is 90 up here as their upper limits. That way it doesn't face up the other way. But given the orientation of the hinge, we do want that limit at negative 45. If I flip the hinge, we would want it at 45, but that is, fortunately not the way I set that up. There we go. And paste that in. There we go. You showed it on the first you built? Yeah. So, I have to set this upper limit back to 90. Otherwise, I couldn't get the lower limit past 0. And set this to 45. Now, if I set this to just go in the other direction, so negative 2, make you negative 2, and I have my lower limit 45. I have my lower limit 45. See how it only faces straight back out, whereas I want it to face down. This would work if whatever I was grabbing, like if I extended this and whatever I was grabbing I was backing into rather than dropping down on, it would work, but it, in my use case, is not how I want it set up, so it is always ends up like this if you set them this way. Again, it's just because of the orientation of the hinge. These two little white lines are the back of your hinge. So if I flip this over so that a positive 45 and a positive 45 were additive to make that 90-degree turn from there to here, then it would, or from this way to this way, then it would work. But I need the negative 45 and positive 45. You should, yes. All right. You're going all the way up. I am going to send you. Please don't break anything. And you. Yep, y'all should just push against the ground. Like so. All right. And if I jump in here, let's say 9, so I can fly up real quick. Pending name, timer block, say. Pending name, timer block, legs, we'll call it. And we want setup actions. Oh no, I need groups. I need to group things first. Hinge. Oh, got phantom forces happening. legs, hinges. Because they do the exact same thing, it is okay for me to group them simultaneously like that, as well as the pistons. Legs, pistons. Like those. Get rid of that. Timer. Block legs. Set of actions. Alright, so what we want to happen is we want the hinges to reverse. We want the pistons to reverse. That's all I want to happen on that. I want the legs timer here. Trigger now. And I need to rename mag plate left and mag plate right. Alright, so hit my button. They come back up. Yep, I got the weird sinking phantom forces. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, it stopped. Interesting. Yep, then I can redeploy. Nice. See, with them deployed, I'm getting... Oh, I sink until I try and lift up, and then it stops entirely. Oh, nope, it just pauses for a second, and now it's happening again. Yeah, see, now I'm sinking. I'm not touching nothing. Interesting. Oop. Okay, alright. Mag plates. Mag plate left. We're gonna go switch lock, and right. We're gonna go switch lock, just in case I use them independently of each other. Nice. Alright. Say I wanted... What is this over here? Oh, it's a block. Yes. Alright. You? Please, 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 please. Yeah. I have a block. I throw block. Block, no break. I can draw my feet back in. Close the home issue. I think it's an SE issue. Because I've experienced it in other saves before. That sinking, those phantom forces that get applied. And it's usually in relation to like subgrids, or sometimes a load reload may trigger it or resolve it. But I think it's just a SE issue. Not one I'm overly concerned about, and not anything I think the build breaks. 9 Doxus, there we go. Yeah, I have little grabby legs. Look at that. That's fun. Ooh, you know what I should do? That may fix that and that may break that? Is... Sure inertia tensor. Sure inertia tensor. Sure inertia tensor. Yeah, this may fix and or break that. Even further. Sure inertia tensor. Sure inertia tensor. Sure inertia tensor. There we go. That's it's hey Pam. You looking good, girl. Pam needs a paint job. Let's run default colors. Let's make... Pam is a material girl. Living in a material world. Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Well, it didn't change too much. Pam, are you a colorable neon surface kind of girl? Ooh. I like what that did to that cockpit there and the batteries. New blueprint? Ooh, yeah. New blueprint indeed. Let's undock this and move it over a bit. Yeah, you can sink for a second. I'm not. Actually, sink into the grass. I don't want you burning your thrusters a hole in the thing. We need a blah, 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 a name. Someone give me a name. Quick, 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 quick. Given its little legs in the back, its little. Oh wait, someone gave me a name earlier. Uncle J, Thunder Chicken. Thunder Chicken. Ooh, Vulture is also a good one. Thunder Chicken or Vulture? What do we think about that, actually? That I say those two aloud? What do we gauge with my audience? Start a poll. Thunder Chicken or Vulture? Leaning towards Vulture. Start a poll. What do we call this ship? Thunder Chicken or Vulture? I'm leaning towards that Vulture myself. What do y'all think? 100% of the votes, or 50% are Thunder Chicken. Oh, split. we'll give it a minute or two. What do you think? Chime in, everyone. Now's your chance. If it boils down to it, we will flip a coin. What's the difference, Thunder Vulture? Oh. Excuse me. Jeez. Ugh. What do we think? Oh, we got more votes for Thunder Chicken. Thunder Chicken is leading at 60%. Chicken Hawk? No, it's too late to change your name. It's Thunder Chicken or the Vulture. It's already in swing. Not like a chicken hawk. Oh, that's kind of weird. That get a lag on the stop of that swing. May add extra gyros to this later. Got 4 though. I wonder if the orientation of them is causing some infighting among them. I'll double check that later before I publish this. Chicken Thunder? No. It's already in swing. It's back to 50-50. Back to 50-50. We'll dock up whilst we wait. We'll also grab our spectator cam. This is what we're talking about here. This thing. Which actually came out very nice as a whatever ship. More RAM is required. Probably. Looks like we're holding at a 50-50. Alright. I'm gonna flip a coin for it then. Let's go ahead. A bit more like an ice cream sandwich. Alright. Let's go ahead in that poll. It's a 50-50 split. Of course y'all would. 3 and 3. How dare you? Flip a coin. Too bad you can only vote one. Coin flip. All right. Let's see. Heads is Thunder Chicken. Tails is Vulture. Tails. We got Vulture. We got Vulture, people. We got the Vulture. All right. Close that. Me SE back. I'm the Quiet Stalkers watching. Hey, I like them. That's what I normally do in streams, is just I sit there nice and quiet like, Lab, hello, greetings, welcome. Vulture. Vulture. V-U-L-T-U-R-E, it's a vulture. Ooh, you know what that means? If I do 9 now, and I go to control panel, and we do pending name, I now have to change these all to vulture. 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 Yeah, I have to change these all, and that means I have to go redo my timer blocks. Or not for these ones. These are Vulture. Alright. And these pending name groups, delete. Timer blocks, setup actions. Yeah, see that? Pending name batteries. Groups. Batteries. Y'all's recharge on off. Lights and then thrust. So thrust, toggle on off. Where's my lights? Uh-oh. Light. Vulture. Lights, please. Control panel. Timer block. Setup actions. Vulture lights. Thrust lights. Toggle on off. Setup actions. You guys are fine because I didn't name y'all anything. Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, anything left as pending net? Nope. All right, sweet. We are swapped over to Vulture. Sure. Gyros. Hide those. I'm trying to keep these more cleaned up than I was in the past. So, yeah. Vulture camera. Not that I think I'd ever need that, but it's on here just in case. Alright. So, we has the Vulture. I think those weird sud grids interacting are causing some phantom forces. Vulture. There we go. We can throw this on the... I'll make sure those gyros are all the right way, and I'll throw it on the workshop later. Why did I hit P? Never hit P. There we go. 9 is what I wanted to hit. Roughly the same shape as P. There's a Vulture. There's a broken whatever that thing's gonna be. The mining ship, I don't think I threw on the workshop. But the Wandering Bovine is ready to be published. Sure thing. It is a rover. Sure, it can go to both those places, just in case anyone on the Xboxes or PlayStations wants to use it. P is good. Depends. Depends. But let's throw that up, and I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Another good 4 hours of stream. We got I built and crashed. No, I don't care about that. Nope. I built and crashed the the relay that needs to go up into space. I will weld it back up between streams. That way it's ready to get carted to space, and we'll have to figure out something to cart it up to space with. But that'll be for future design and future greedy to have to figure out. We'll design it, and future greedy will design and build and test it. We'll see if it results. I knew this wasn't gonna work, this thing, but I wanted to try it anyways. I'll probably repair this between streams as well, and maybe gussy it up a little bit. Try and get some differentness out of it. I will not let it be a drone, most likely, and it'll just be a piloted ship for whatever reason. But yeah, that is it. Appreciate everyone, and don't forget your tail. Ooh, what? Oh, thanks for all the fish. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide, eh? Very good. So long, and thanks for all the. Oh, hi Pam, and thanks for all the fish. But yep, that is it. Appreciate you all. Remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Later, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.